Oh no, now my bot's not running. And it's interesting, I also can't even close it. Doo, 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 doo. Thing is, the program didn't pop up and yep, it's not going to, is it? Try looking at my desktop. Hey, Tarbeth. Yeah, I'm still having problems here. In case I disappear, we'll get it going sooner or later. That was down to just about 20 degrees this morning. It was a cold one here. Almost back up to 30 though. Crash again. Just trying to get the bot running first. And it ain't going to. Alright. Some kind of a reset button on the launch screen. I'll try that. Only crashing after I try to log into my account. Do. Oh, that's worthless. Whatever it's supposed to do. Hey, Dez, good morning. And you're welcome. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not racing much recently. I'd hang out if I was. Or I guess you're not racing either, though. So I don't know. Sooner or later, it's time to move on from a dead game. Sort of hate it, but yeah, I'm having bod issues right now. Haven't got going. But for whatever reason, I'm actually just sort of turned off for racing, burnt out or something after years. I don't know. It's like I really don't even care about the F1 races. I've been following that since 2017. Time for work. I hope your day goes well for you, and I hope you're warm. Just saying, it was down to 20 degrees this morning for us. We're back up to 29. It'll be warming up, but hope you're not much worse. Stay safe. Watch out for the roads. Takes people around here. It takes people a good couple months to remember that they don't know how to drive in the winter. Those first couple weeks can be pretty bad. Like people forget that ice exists. Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna try to reinstall my bot. Always a good thing to do when you're streaming. What's up? What type of games are better for the brain? Like the game I'm playing? Like heck no. Hmm. You see, I've sort of studied learning. It's possible to learn, and by that I mean to learn. Possible to exercise your brain in any situation. Uh, it's and the hugest part of it is just discipline, and as far as having a structured approach to learning. If you have a structured approach to learning, you get better at learning to learn. Whatever you're learning, you get better at it because it fits in your structure, no matter what the task is. But a game like the one I'm currently playing, it's so complex that it's way too challenging. You're not learning anything. You're just like if you give an attempt, like if you're not already doing your best, nothing's going to happen at all, and that's not exactly good. Or something like chess, you can still move a piece or whatever. At least it'll still progress. And again, if you just keep getting checkmated in 4 moves, you're not going to learn either. You need somebody to structure the aspects that you're going to learn about it. So I think that's where I stand, particularly in this game. I can't believe they made it more complex than the first one, and it's 3 times as complex as it was. Uh, it's too complex to. The only thing it's going to do while you're learning is stress out your brain, and humans are very bad at learning when they're stressed. I bet probably all animals, but that is well known. Um, you know, Brilliant's supposed to have a bunch of exercises and everything for learning, but yeah, I'd rather stick with video games. But it's real hard to find. The thing is, you need variety. Variety. And so there are, of course, games that have a possible variety of puzzles, but still, you play that you play those games for a month or whatever, and like, well, yeah, that is just you always need more and more and more new stuff, and that's probably where like Brilliant would help because they have new lessons, regularly. And to that end, which I could show, uh, that's important too. It's not just about the brain. Jigsaws are actually important because it's as is tangible. It trains motor functions too. It might seem like simple motor functions, but for people that lack those skills, it's incredibly important. My college roommate, first time I went to college, well, only time I had a roommate then. Um, but he had a what might be a traumatic brain injury and was recovering. He said he wasn't even sure if he was going to make the fall semester of college when I met him. Uh, but so we were talking about his rehab and stuff, and he did recover fine. Uh, just gotta just have to take a year off sometimes to recover. Yep. What am I doing? I'm trying to install this bot. Download. There we go. Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely part of what I'm saying there. I know physical, tangible results. It's what call theory crafting. If you just sit in a room reading books, you actually never. You can sit in a room and read books about real life, but it doesn't teach you about real life. You actually have to do it. And we make fun of the people. That's I'm relaying this from the math subreddit. Like that's what physicists and mathematicians do. They just theory craft. Nobody knows if it actually works until somebody tries, but but we got all these theories. But that's more like, yeah, it's just moving a mouse around doesn't have real tangible results. Once you shut the computer off, it's gone. It's not real. Let's see. Do 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 do. So we did download it. Now we install it. Oh, with my new monitor, it's higher up and stuff. I'm gonna have to readjust the camera. Way too low. Anyway, see if this works. Good. Makes it was still running. But it's a hard subject to talk about. And I think I really have to underscore that everybody learns differently, and that's not just something we say. It's not like saying everybody has a different favorite color or anything. Of course, people have different colors. And of course, people are always going to different aspects of everything, not just learning. But it really is beyond that, and I know that because the way I learn is probably like the least popular category. Stick me in a public school, it's just like yeah, I'm not learning like 90% of other people do. Doesn't work for me. Uh in my case is that I'm a holistic learner. I don't understand everything. I don't understand anything until I understand everything. Like maybe if you did have me doing something, some sort of jigsaw thing, which is part of IQ test too, you know, you get the red and white colored blocks, and you got to make a particular pattern out of them as fast as possible. Do 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 do. All right, I think I started up this time. It didn't ask me to log in though. Oh, maybe it didn't. No, it's not going to work today. That's unfortunate. Got a washer knocking. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I changed my mind. I didn't want to do this, but I guess I already clicked on it. Maybe. I'm going to check their Discord, see if other people are complaining, but fact is, it's Discord that crashed my stream the past 2 days. I think related to my new monitor, but not explicitly, since regular programs don't have an issue for it. Most programs. Welcome back. Can't have that washer knocking. Anyway, play the game. Give up on my bot, which I do rely on for the stream, but ain't going to work. It ain't going to work. All right. Back to Spain. All right, so alliances should work now. I'd been avoiding getting one because got tired of spending a diplomat, and they canceled the alliance within a day, within a week, within a month. So before France beats me up again, probably like to ally with Anglia. Though, of course, he is busy with that war in France, but... Well, even the Holy Roman Empire, that might be a better bet. Well, and that's why we're friends with Upper Bavaria before. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's get back into it. Find somebody to ally with. That's... They open all... Oh, Duchy of Austria. So, like, if we look at the Duchy of Austria, see who his leader is. He doesn't got one. Does this work? Brittany, who's your leader? Isn't it supposed to stay right there? Button to click to their leader. We know he's a subject of France. I thought there was a button we just click on to go to his boss. Ah, maybe this is it. Oh, he doesn't have a boss, and that's not right. Okay, his involvement is not considered to be a subject. Might be worth noting. Well, he's at war. That might be a bad choice. Provence, by the way, it is. Hmm. Alright, that's his wife. It's weird. So in the other location, though. Huh, control's not working. Was it? Was it Provence? Alright. Is that her husband? It is, but why doesn't it say her husband? Why am I not understanding this? Consort in the Palatinate of the Rhine, meaning wife. Nowhere does it say he's consort or husband or whatever. I had to look at his spouses to see that that's the person that we originated with. What's that icon? Oh, okay, there it is. And I want to mention that's interesting. I didn't know Provence was married to Bulgaria. Pick somebody else again. Verona. Okay. And we don't have any subject icons. Subject icon being a blue flag and a red flag together. So we got Holy Roman Empire, Johann II. How do Germans pronounce Johann? I mean, Yo is definitely a Norwegian, Norse thing. Actually, Johann? I don't know. Well, I don't know what nationality he is, even. He's a Bavarian. How do yeah, sounds like German. How do Bavarians pronounce Johann? Do. But it's Lower Bavaria. Used to be Upper Bavaria that was ruling the Holy Roman Empire. Now it is Lower Bavaria. But if I ally with him, do I ally with the Holy Roman Empire? It doesn't give me any diplomacy options here. I mean, a sign of royal marriage would be a diplomacy option, but nothing besides that. What's this flag? Why? Oh, one imperial peasant republic. Frisia is a peasant republic. Also one Primus Germany. Mainz. Uh, this has to have been asked before. Let's see if we can find the answer. Wait, I suddenly don't like what I see on YouTube. We're not streaming on YouTube. What the heck? This says I am. It's even telling me that I'm live, but there's nothing there. Now it is. What? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta set up YouTube details again. We got it back, but started doing this. I figure out what my error was, why I thought it was working before when it wasn't. Tags. Topic. Europa Universalis. Okay. Topic. Europa Universalis. Triple check that it's live. Okay. Sorry about that. Not my fault. All right, but the question was how to ally with the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, that AI summary is worthless. Wrong, I'm sure. Okay, if people have asked this before, it's all drowned, all lost in the details for how to play in the Holy Roman Empire. I think the best I can do is ally with a member of the Holy Roman Empire, and that's not what I want. Hmm. Anyway. So the thing is, you know, like if I allied with Provence, and France attacks Provence, I'm supposed to have to go defend them and everything. Allying with a single member in the HRE seems worthless. It's a liability for the any alliance is a liability for the bigger guy. And I'm the bigger guy when I ally with any member. Um, Worth noting, we don't want to ally with anybody overseas. It is Anglia, but then again, we do have they do have land over here. But if alliances are working, I'd like to get 2 alliances. Might only be able to get 1 though. So should it be Anglia, who is at war with France, and will be for a while? Well, yeah, let's just do England, and we're going to find out how it works. This is our experimental game, of course. One of the things, well, if I don't do it now, when am I ever going to learn exactly what the pros and cons are? In every other game, you know, when Anglia calls us to war because he's at war with France, we'd be able to accept and not do anything, and it should work out okay. But there's still the danger beyond that, that if I do end up in the war, even not doing anything, that doesn't stop France from sieging down my territory and taking it. But we can just defend ourselves, at the very least, you hope. Troop size. Anglia, 32,000. France. I clicked on France exactly. 31,000. Think we can ally with them. The reason to accept our 0.00. That's correct. Yeah, 60 to 60. Jeez. That's hilarious. And what's with the minus 20 border zero? Border distance minus 20? We're adjacent, fellow. We're adjacent, minus 20 border distance. 0 is... What? I don't want to use up a whole diplomat just to goose it a little bit. Are we still improving relations with them? I think if we were, it'd show the symbol there. Not positive how the game works yet. We're only improving opinion with Portugal. We can't ally with Portugal because we're already in a union with them. I thought I was working on Aragon's relation. Really did. Or did I stop because I knew we weren't going to be able to get an alliance? No, no, no. We never wanted to get an alliance. We planned on conquering, or at least subjugating Aragon. Hmm. We only got one diplomat right now. We're probably saving it to go to war with Morocco. We'll have to think about that. Unpause. I'm neglecting chat because I don't got my bot. I suppose I should go through the alerts too. Get used to doing this every day. I'll have a truce with Tlemcen for a little while. Another year and a half. Not that little. One thing I learned about today was the building maintenance. Yeah, we're spending 20 ducats just on keeping some buildings up. Do they actually do anything for us? We have no freaking clue. A lot of temples and cathedrals and stuff. I have no idea what these do. The temples are max control. So we might be happy about that. Cathedrals? Migration attraction. Yeah, not cathedrals. Nah, not as great. An embassy lifts the fog of war on the location. That's curious, but also fog of war is just a, it's just a game mechanic. I was watching DDR Jake this morning. He's playing as Scotland. But it's like he had mentioned he wished he didn't. He wished he kept one of his fishing boats. Naval levy. Just to send it down here to spy on England. Just to have a range of view. But that is literally how it would work. If England was being devastated in the French and English war, it's going to say French and Indian. If France is being devastated in a 100 Years' War, excuse me, if England was being devastated in a 100 Years' War, you would hear about it because of fishermen. The purpose of fog of war is for unit movements. That you have no knowledge of the country at all without adjacent line of sight is rather fairly ridiculous. There's Well, regarding that, I accept that there's a time delay. You know, if although, what are you we even talking about? I don't know a good example, but like, if they were building a cathedral, but the thing is, that's something that was going to take years for them to accomplish anyway. It's like you think we were not going to hear about it. We're going to know they're building a cathedral. Why do we have to have line of sight for it? I've never really liked the fog of war mechanics when they feel so harsh. An artifact of real-time strategy games, and this is not a real-time strategy game. I see the need to know some secrets regarding enemy units when we're in battle. Oh, anyway, it is what it is, right? Yeah, we can still improve that to make them our ally. But it costs us we need 2 diplomats to do it. Another ridiculous factor. And the one's just to improve the opinion by 1 point. The other one's to make the alliance. I do not like the diplomat system. What's the other good example? For naval access rights, why do I gotta use 2 diplomats to make it both ways? I gotta give them naval access, and I gotta ask them for naval access. Heaven forbid you could do that with 1 diplomat. Heaven forbid. Come up with a different saying for that. Rome forbid. Rome don't exist either. We will not give in to such petty demands. That is Leon. Nope. What? Yeah. I have a big hard time pronouncing whether we're talking about Leon or Leon. This time we're talking about Leon. And we're not talking about Leon. Our position in the Western Schisms created a popular outcry in parts of our country. The people of Villopanto. What? I never noticed the name before. Have started to arm themselves and demand that we support the faction of Leon. Why would we even care? Gain 10% control for the opinion of France. The chosen side will lose some support. Okay, but we're not going to support France. Ever. We want to weaken France. We gain 40 opinion of the Papal States. Yeah. Alright, so a bunch of our nobles are unhappy, but whatever. Where's my ability? Oh, we lose more legitimacy. Oh, legitimacy's falling. What was that symbol? We are building. Oh, we're integrating. Ridiculous. Mm. What? Just realized I'm not hearing any game sounds, am I? I checked, you're hearing game sounds. Weird. My speaker's just really low? No. Oh. Yeah. So that weird thing that happens, I've been describing it as a crash the first time, but today's the second day that it happened. But clicking and dragging Discord to another window shut off my display momentarily. Uh, so related to that, changed my sound audio input to be my monitor when my monitor started right back up. Do do. To do that, we'll also disable that monitor from being a sound device. Thank you. I got sounds now. Yay. Another thing we were thinking about is whether it's actually worth suppressing the rebellion. I must have been getting ready to have a war. We got a casus belli now? No? We're making one? We are. Okay. Oh, we probably got one on Clemson. We're still got an alliance with them. We were looking at Morocco next. Alright, we're making a casus belli. Alright. So we don't need a diplomat right now, and we are up to 2 already. It went by pretty quick. Well, let's use them both to try to get this alliance with a... No, it's positive. Our diplomatic status does not allow the creation of alliance with Aquitaine? Well, yeah, I'm looking for Anglia, actually. And it's down to -1. So, how long does it take to improve the opinion? Yeah, each month their opinion will slightly improve. How slightly? Tell me. Isn't this a game that's supposed to tell you everything? Improve relations. 13 per year. One per month. We're going to take the prestige. Although we're a little low on money. We'll take the prestige. Lose 10 legitimacy. Someplace gains development. We gain 10 legitimacy. Oh. It costs too much money to replace them. So we're just going to turn a blind eye. Where is development? Control. Again, that's control. No hint for development. I don't like having the hints and an encyclopedia. Just twice as many places you gotta search for what you're not going to find. Because it usually doesn't exist. Oh, yeah, this description is worthless, too. Although, honestly, should have at least noted the icon. The graph with a wheel. Alright. Look at this. Where's there a graph with a wheel? Pretty sure there's no graph with a wheel. Is there a development map mode? Might be more under economy or something. Oh, here it is. Development prosperity, or not even prosperity, and art, and building levels. Isn't it like a level per building though? What does building levels actually mean? Can have 18 buildings. Is that what we mean by building levels? Nah, fully staffed building levels. Hmm. Current spread of institutions. Food productivity? What? Not sure I ever realized there's a percentage type of thing here. I assume that means how much food is produced. If I produce X, because we're here, we now produce X times 1.68. And that's the food storage. Which is interestingly a 0. Uh, but there is a net positive. Although seeing the net positive, I don't know where. Because it says production of 13.1 and consumption of minus 12.8. Or did they already do the math? And I don't think they did because it wouldn't be separated like this. That's just the productivity, middle one. Anyway, we were looking at development. But this is adding a development of 0.5. Which, you know, which is a 37th of it. I don't think we're particularly excited that we increased it by a 0.7th. Excuse me, by a 37th. What? Why is that just sitting there? Construct masons. What? Oh, it's that. That was my task. Okay. We had a related task. Construct something else. I forget because it was yesterday. Marketplace. Unprofitable trade. Well, yeah. We know, and we're fine with that. We're purchasing books. We're not trading books. That's an unprofitable purchase. Isn't every purchase? Speaking of that, maybe we can stop with some of these books. Oh, did that icon actually disappear? It probably did. Not even there anymore. Are we importing anything in Sevilla? No, we're not. Okay. Just keep selling stuff. More wallets, more leather. But I wanted to check Burgos for the books. We might not need to import as many books anymore since we built a couple bookeries. This one's a tiny amount anyway. So. A lot of its quantity of books is 0 anyway. Right. No books from London. I'll import some more gold. I'm really not too sure what these trade locking ones do. How it's supposed to do. It's just weird. So every time I set one up, it starts locked. Cabinet lacks member. Did we lose a guy? We overlooked the guy stealing from us, so he must still be there. It's horrible. That's what I'm saying. Once you barely afford cabinet members. I think we at least have another choice now, yeah. Not impressive skills. They end up making it worse. Oh, and yeah, we couldn't. It's still minus 14. Seems. Not sure we let a day run by. Can't trust any numbers unless you wait for a month. I mean, we saw that number change at the beginning of the month. The same. But so we've dedicated a cabinet member that's staving off a rebellion. And it's barely. Should probably just let the rebellion happen. I think that's also wise to do just because I have to figure out how it works. On the other hand, I was saying, well, Europa Universalis, sooner or later, you're going to have a rebellion. So why am I in a hurry for it? But yeah, but I just don't like using my guy for it. I think that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's nothing to do with whether I just don't want to. But we don't care. We're going to have a rebellion. Also, it's got to say, assimilation seems to be the meta game, whereas not assimilating everybody should be an option, just on a moral nature. You know, it's just assimilation's just genocide by passive means, or less. Let's say less violent means. Yes. But as it is, we're going to have to. When it comes to accepting cultures, am I really going to accept Andalusian when I know I'm going to be having to accept Portuguese, and I'm going to have to accept Aragonese, and we have to accept Navarrese? I mean, the country that doesn't exist anymore is the lowest priority. All right, guys, let's one of you assimilate. The one with the highest diplo. Oh, they're both horrible. You switch to assimilating. You. Are you good at anything? I know you're not, but all right, you're best at admin. Do we want development, migration, or control? Well, control. Well, that's another thing too. This control, you know, it's a temporary boost. If you just inflate it over its cap, as soon as you stop this duty, it just decreases. Is it worth it? I'm sure it's not worth less. It's just, can we find something that's more worth it? Something that's permanent. Developing our capital. Putting populations where they belong. We lost half our population into Black Death. I'm sure we're not back to normal. Also, does encouraging migration... What culture are the people that are migrating in? Like down here, if we're trying to reduce the Andalusian influence, because rebels. I mean, what if we water them down with other, with immigrants? And I hate that it always just says migration. It never says immigration or emigration. It's just lacking everything in that regard. It says pops will migrate from one location to another. If they migrate to here, where are they coming from? Let's click on our capital first. Yeah. Yeah, it says nothing about it. I mean, I don't even want to assume that they're coming from Castilian locations and going there, because why wouldn't people ever? There's no reason not to think people aren't migrating from Portugal or Aragon. At least a few. It doesn't need to be anything massive. It's just expected that there's going to be some. As long as they're not living in a tyranny. they're allowed to leave their country. Heck, modern day. It's obviously, obviously, you don't just stop it by preventing immigration. Do 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 do. Let's try dumping some people there too. Where'd it go? What's what he already has selected? Is that the problem? Oh, this wrong guy. Encourage migration. Encourage migration. Just send them down here. See how that works out. What is our Andalusian demography right now? Percentage. Greater than 99%. Oh, well, there's 0 Castilians living there. It's been a while. We've had this place for a few years. I mean, it's been integrated. It's 100% integrated, isn't it? It is. I might not remember something exactly. Did we finish integrating everywhere? I don't think we did. I certainly... I'll have to integrate Oron, right? Maybe not migration. Yeah. I guess I didn't reassign somebody when our Italian province finished. Viterbo? Viterbo? Is that the one with the higher? It wasn't. I want to switch these guys around. Well, they can't do the same job, can they? Yeah. Not a fan of micromanaging cabinet members. I don't know why it's in the game. Somebody said they're turning EU4 into Crusader Kings. And let's more, speak about base Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 2. Crusader Kings 3 has grown a lot in its own direction. And it's all very good for what it is. But a lot of new features in Crusader Kings 3 is not what we're talking about when we're saying this is playing out like Crusader Kings. What we're talking about are dynasties and individual character attention. I don't think EU4 was ever supposed to be about individual characters. Oh, we got our galley. Mediterranean galley. Okay, now or never for an alliance with the England of old. And he says no. Well, before we did that, it was at 0, and now that we did that, it's at -1. We need to waste another diplomat to increase trust, mutual trust with Anglia. Ruins our Diplo reputation, but whatever. And now? Oh, we gotta wait for diplomat to come back. Need a month. I hate how it keeps saying diplomat to come back when it doesn't go back in your diplomat pile. Let's take a little break and run some ads on Twitch. Oh, we gotta do our research too. Be back shortly. Thank you, Sarah Beth. Yeah, I've been chatting my butt off. Somebody appreciate it. Yeah, you get your laundry done. I was saying, now you got to make rolls, cook sweet potatoes, eat for breakfast. But I was saying, oh, you get a lot of work done before breakfast. I don't eat breakfast, but my understanding is most people do it straight away. Now, if you saw my lips moving, I guess I got to work on growing that mustache out more. But yeah, I'm always talking. You know that. See that as my job. We have to accept this. Yeah, but all right. So in the game, these immigrants are coming from Castile, so that's why we don't say immigrants necessarily. But still, on some scope, I guess you have to. On the regional scope, they're immigrating. Decentralization increases loyalty of subjects. So, all right, we might not want that. Because we have granted Kuman the free mobility, we change societies. I don't like either choice. All right, we have to accept this. I thought that was a weird event because, like it said, we already accepted a policy that they have freedom of movement. So why do you gotta give me an event asking if I want to prevent them from moving? It's like we already passed the law that they're free to move. Just follow what the law says. Oh, you got a doctor's appointment after lunch? Yep, sooner or later I gotta get to the doctor. Why are you depopulating? Don't just tell me that. Tell me why it's depopulating. Come on. And sure, say they migrated out, but tell me where they're migrating to. Because just again, simply, if it's someplace else in my country, I really don't care, right? And I don't necessarily agree that it makes sense because when I'm looking at this population thing, everything's in green. As the population is growing, I think it said we had 7 Earth. And migration is attraction. It doesn't say detraction. Yeah, whatever game. We care about your alert. Oh, we had completed this other mission? Yay. Don't know why it gave me this instead of a choice. Where's the task trees? I never... I still have no idea. Here we are. That's why. Because the thing that we just completed, it just advances us to the next tier. But again, I would have liked a choice whether to expand resource production or to workforce or to rural cloth, but we went straight to embrace the traditional economy. I don't know. Go to government panel values to check your societal values. See your cabinet. Change societal values cabinet. Monthly progress to traditional economy. Okay. And now it said I'm already progressing there. Economy rather than capital economy. Yeah, I mean, even we're progressing there. It's like we are there. Almost maxed. Where's the raw value? Yeah, it is 100. I can't even increase it. What are you talking about, game? Should be complete already. This task will be complete October 1st of next year. Whatever. There's nothing we can do about it. It's at 100%, so we gotta wait for it to increase to 100%. It takes a year. Trade capacity. Probably export some leather, wouldn't you say? Thank you. Legitimacy is low. Going to turn down diplomat spending. Increase some commoner tax. Tribes are not happy. We can shut off their tax. We don't barely have any. Yeah. I hate doing these jump around all the time. But the thing is, you put it on automate, it doesn't have any buffer at all. So it's constantly alternating. For instance, no reason it wouldn't. But you know, they're happy. 1%, 0.1% happy. Then next month they're unhappy, 0.1%. So increases spending. They're happy, 1%. So it decreases the spending. It tries to maintain 50. Whereas even doing it manually myself, I try to maintain 51. Because I know it's going to tick down once in a while. But these jump around so much that maybe it's just easier to put them on automate. Guess I wish the automation was a little bit intelligent about it. Don't just change it every month. I mean, don't decrease it unless it's over 51, please. Similarly, you probably don't increase it unless it's less than 49. Although I think no, I want it no. You increase it if it's less than 50, but you don't decrease it until it's over 51. Okay, we got a Casus Belli on Morocco. What was this? Oh, we can embrace the institution. Professional armies. Yes, please. About time. Happy to go broke. But it costs 62 stability. Professional armies embraced. This is our first in the game. Armies have existed since war was invented many thousands of years ago. However, their form has changed over the centuries, and different types of recruitment and organization have developed in different cultures and periods. In the late Middle Ages, armies in a wide range of societies relied on levies based on the structure of feudal society, with knights and footmen forming a corps that was levied seasonally. In some regions, however, states were powerful enough to finance standing armies with professional soldiers who would be available. What ages? In late Middle Ages? Almost rather they said in the early modern era. In some, once they start talking about the standing armies. In some regions, however, states are powerful enough to finance standing armies with professional soldiers who would be available for duty throughout the year. This system was also developed in Europe after the outbreak of the Hundred Years' War, being one of the main changes that promoted a military revolution in the early modern age. Thank you. Increasing the size and quality of professional armies while finding new sources of revenue to finance them soon became one of the main challenges for rulers around the world. Now, if I switch what we're researching, do I lose progress? If I hover over what we're researching, will you tell me to progress? I also really hate how it shows a progress dial, but the progress dial isn't a progress dial. It's just an icon. What? It's like, I think I'm progressing, except I didn't know it was a fake. It was a fake progress bar dial. I mean, I know what it is. Other people be fooled, and it's just stupid. It tries to mislead you. I swear, in games such as Europa Universalis, isn't it traditional to use an hourglass to talk about progress? Uh, just a direct correlation to time passing. Now we don't use the hourglass to measure progress ever. There is the point. Why an hourglass might be an appropriate icon for that. What to do anyway. I want progress. I'm never going to find it by looking around. Just search. Hopefully it's a popularly asked question. But you know, colloquially, we always describe these as technologies. You research text, that's what you do every game. Why they changed it to advances, beyond me. But advances is such a generic term, and it's not the term that most people use to describe it. So it just makes searching harder. You lose progress when switching research advances. Uh, AI tells us yes, you will lose all your progress. The first thread we looked at was off topic, or a different topic. Different topic. The actual forums. Seems like an on-point subject. Somebody posted it as a bug report. This is funny. I'm sure it's not a bug report. I'm sure they're trying to make the game work against you. See? Imagine you have 80% tech research, then you want to research something right now, you cancel it, queue your new tech, and then requeue the old tech. The problem is, assume your 80% was not lost, but gets lost. And I would assume that the game's trying to hose you over. And I'm actually going to respond to that with that, because there's no other response to this thread. You made a strategic by not successfully taking out your some may say you've made a strategic error by not that. See, so if you choose the wrong advance, that's a strategic mistake. This is not me talking. This is other people. The theory of exploiting the players. But so, like, if you lose advancement progress, it's because you made a strategic mistake in not planning out your advances properly. Because strategic decisions have to have meaning in order for the player to have any agency of the game. Also, in other words, if you can never make a wrong choice, what's the point of a strategy game? Okay, that's my first post on the forums forever. As I'm trying not to, but just perfectly on the nose for what we were talking about. But yeah, so we just added to the research queue. Of course. And that's what their response will be. So, well, you can just don't switch. Period. You only there's so many different there's so many advances that they go by relatively quick. So what? You gotta wait a month. Switch. Yeah, they don't care. Do. Age Renaissance. We have professional armies now. Where's that at? Okay. Army maintenance cheaper. What? We can research gunpowder in 1380? I mean, it's a couple years. 1385? We're looking for armories. In case you don't know. We can search. Here it is. Unlocks armory. Beeline that. Because this is what we need to get more manpower. Seems like a good time to save after we embrace. I mean, I just morally so just the poor guy. He assumes he's not going to lose tech advancement. It's like it's just so funny. It's like, no, I assume the opposite. You're going to lose tech advancement because they really like to. They hate to make the game easy on a player. Absolutely the wrong thing to assume. But it's certainly not a bug. Oh, no. They did that on purpose. Oh, we are getting ready for war? Well, yeah, we just embraced an institution. Spending all our money on stability. No, we're not even. We want to be. Wait, what's... And our Diplo is breaking even right now? Where's this minus 25 coming from? Why are these numbers not matching? Monthly diplomats plus 0.26, plus 0.01. We could let another month run, but a month just went by. Weather. Some locations are losing their population rapidly. I don't know what I'm distracted by. We were looking at our diplomats just to prove... Yeah. Why do these numbers not ever... It doesn't show any of the minuses there. That's not right, though. It doesn't add up. Because our minuses are minus 35. So why is there only a 25 difference? Whatever. We want that to be positive. At least 0.1, say. Do. Yeah, we're just going broke nowadays. Because, very low Recombria tax and stuff. I mean, stability, 0.29, 0.29, that one's not lying. The cost of court usually always lied, right? No, it says 0.11, 0.11. Why is our Diplo lying? By 25. I could write down each line and see what's different. I don't care that much, though. Alright, you talked me into it. Do. Loyalty of subjects. Is there anything in the game that has loyalty that's not a subject? Of course, it's loyalty of subjects. Loyalty. That's 26. Diplo capacity. I don't mind the extra words, but just this game tends to not use extra words. 44.00%. Max diplomats. What? Yes, excuse me. Overreacted. Plus 2.64. Monthly diplomats. All right. Do. Okay, we're not looking at the breakdown of maximum diplomats. Monthly change, right? Oh, by the way, maybe I should do the math down here first. Make sure that math adds up. Sure, I know how to do. No, that doesn't add up to anything reasonable. Forget the plus 44%. Because being a percent, when do we add or multiply? Anyway, forget that, but you got 26 plus 2.6 plus, but everything's positive, starting with a plus 26. And how does it turn into a 0.35? Even, this doesn't tell me anything about the math. Oh, there's just one line. Monthly diplomats, 0.35. Everything else is irrelevant. There is no calculation. It's just 0.35. However, this does it tell us? No. That's weird. It gives me a breakdown whenever we're 0.35. Making me think that it's explaining what a 0.35 is, but it's just included there. Alright, anyway. Monthly diplomats, 0.35. And this. Monthly change, but it's not called monthly diplomats. Right, diplomatic spending. So, okay, yeah. Alright, that one's never going to sync up. What that means. Like the cost of the court, the breakdown should be similar when we hover over this. Should be, at least as far as the monthly change. I don't have photographic memory to memorize those. I got to write them down if I want to compare. And stability will show the same thing, right? Just 3 lines. For the 0.29 breakdown, monthly change, yep, 3 lines. But the Diplo spending, the Diplo income, the monthly Diplo, as they're calling it, that's different. Thinking the chart's just 1 line item. At least now we know. Okay. But we're spending 19 ducats a month on Diplo. That's a lot. Alright, forget it then. As long as we have one Diplo, we'll reduce as much as I can. Not we'll settle for getting 1 cent Diplo per month. Saves us 5 ducats. Ooh, that's weird. What was I doing? We're getting ready for war. Oh, we just did the professional armies and went broke. That's what that was regarding. And it'll be a while until we get the manpower to buy new standing armies, so let's just make sure. Excuse me. I don't know, it's just past 6 months at least. Sort of get burpy when I'm streaming and talking. I think it might have been related to drinking too much acidic coffee, but I don't think so because I do mitigate that from time to time. Anyway. Do. We're looking for his buddies. Not seeing the right panel, am I? Here we go. What do buddies look like? I don't even know. That's what a buddy looks like. He's allied with Tunis. Oh, did not expect that at all. No. I should have expected that. Okay. Alright, so that slows my roll. Right, they got about the same number of troops last I knew. 11,000. 14,000. But not good. Yep. Yep. And just another thing to emphasize, they're trying to make the game as hard for the player as possible. And I think you can say that at face value. Like how your casus bellis only lasts for 5 years. Like, I just figured out, I can't go to war with Morocco. At least not immediately. Because I got to worry about killing twice as many troops. But by the time I'm ready to go back to war with Morocco, maybe that takes 6 years. Well, you got to do the whole dang process again. Just the casus belli expiring every 5 years is ridiculous. They want to stop the player from snowballing. That is, they want to slow the player down. That's what I'm saying. They want to make it as hard for the player as possible. Sometimes it's just ridiculous. And and worrying about that, that's once somebody, masters the game or masters. At least once they're competent at it, right? Those of us that you don't gotta worry about me snowballing it my first playthrough. Nor my 10th. I've never done a world conquest in any of these games. Although I may have tried in EU4. They failed spectacularly. What? I've never conquered more than like a third of the world by the time the game ends. Do 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 do. I don't know, when they talk about difficulty levels for the game, that's the kind of stuff they should be looking at. His belly expires every 5 years? No. Well, make it 25 years. Make it a generation. I mean, what's Russia doing? Like, they're making up casus bellies from 500 years ago. No, Ukraine was always ours. Yeah, right, no. Although a more accurate representation of that would be that's a no CB war. Anyway, ours again. Recruit regulars. No. Raise levies. It does say 40,000. Just simply that's you know, yes, my 40,000 can take on the 11,000. We knew that. And my 40,000 take on 28,000 between the two. It's just possibly. That's looking a lot more at even, assuming they get defensive bonuses. Legitimacy falls again. Our income went back up. The taxes? No. They're torn. We do need more money than 100. I'll reduce what I had been going for. Reduce our petty cash. We need 500 in petty cash. We lose 7 stability? I don't think so. Whatever. Oh, it increased our Diplo income, so we can reduce our Diplo spending. Yep. Children can have a better education. Do you have any abilities? I think so. Give him a marshal. What happened to that other kid? What? Oh, somebody in court that's not my child? Whatever. Again, this isn't Crusader Kings. I really don't have any interest in that kind of stuff in this game. It has nothing to do with it. It shouldn't. You're trying to make them the same game? I don't get it. Ah. And we gotta be clear, my allies aren't going to help me fight this war because it's overseas and they don't want to use a freaking boat. Not exactly true. They not use a boat. They just seem to do it quite haphazardly. So, if I'm not going to attack Morocco and Tunis, I might as well go back to trying to subjugate Aragon. But I already spent all the diplomats on Morocco. We need stability, thank you. And I think it's just common sense to always keep one diplomat in hand, especially when you don't have any income, diplo income. Completed our mission. The thing is, we get a reward, apparently, once we complete that. Is there any benefit to completing this other stuff before, though? I don't think so, although I just think that's missing the mark. Especially being as a tutorial, we should have to do everything once. It's not a tutorial, it serves a tutorial purpose, what we're saying. This task is final. Prosperous production. Cannot be completed before expanded resource. RGO extraction fully expanded. What? Fully expanded. I need a tutorial for the tutorial. Oh, click the RGO button to expand resource gathering operations. Okay, but I just want to make sure I'm going to get credit for it. And I'm not sure I know which fishing villages in Madrid. But shouldn't I have a task selected for that? Here we are. Yeah, why can't I All right, but yeah, all right. Expand the RGO in Madrid. Iron, yeah, we don't mind. Just keep doing that for a while, and we need a lot of population to move in anyway. We're not in a great hurry. Yeah. Hmm. It's tricky because we always lose to. Yeah, I've mentioned that. But it's like I'd prefer to focus on just either stability or legitimacy, but because we're guaranteed to continue to lose legitimacy because of our character's flaw, I want to leave it a token amount, but I don't know what that token amount should be. And I think that's it. And the rest on stability. Because it's the opposite of what's what's a colloquial phrase for we talked about it yesterday? Diminishing returns. Yeah, diminishing returns. The more you spend on any one, the cheaper it becomes. So it's like increasing returns. Let me ask that question. Although, like I say, it's a colloquial thing, so I don't know if it's going to work out right. But what's the opposite of diminishing? And it's funny because you're just looking for a parallel word with diminishing, not exactly the opposite. It's like it could be, it's just with diminishing returns, you could be talking about a loss. You don't need to say diminishing return. You could say loss. It's or anything, or a shrinking investment, or da 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 da. Yeah, it just says increasing returns. Um, I'm learning something. There's actually I don't know the subject field yet, but there is a law of diminishing returns. Although I didn't find that searching. Wikipedia describes diminishing returns in economics, of course, which is the sense that we're using it. Anyway, and that article might tell me what I'm looking for, but big article. They want automatic defense. How is my army? Only 250? Are they full? We used to have 450. How many regulars do Morocco and Tunis have? How do I tell? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they have 151. They have 71. About the same when you combine ours. We got 250. We're all about equal. So, we outnumber them, but they get a defensive bonus naturally. Can hope I have a better leader, but almost unlikely. Most of our guys have died. Yeah, he's got a 30 military. Although, it's important to know that your leaders do use all of their stats in battle. But the military stats probably the most important. We don't got one. I wonder if we can point out somebody else. Yeah, good thing I thought about that. We have much better guys. And I wouldn't worry about it at all on a couple counts. Let's see. Firstly, there's a problem that we can't get all of our troops over at once. And so that's one thing to worry about. Another thing to worry about is, what if I can't find Morocco's troops before they get into a power stack with Tunis? We could fight them because we don't got anything better to do. How about that too? We already spent a diplomat getting the Casus Belli. How about not having to use a diplomat to use the Casus Belli? Ridiculous. I feel like the game's extorting me to death with all its mechanics. Because that's what's going on. I got to wait 100 months to get another diplomat. Oh, all right, we integrated Orin. That saves us some Diplo cost, I think. Of course, it doesn't update for a month. No, actually, integrating didn't cost a Diplo. I was thinking of our integration up here. It's costing a Diplo, which is almost done also. Well, and that too, yeah. It's like I was going to steal maps, but it costs a Diplo. Mm-hmm. Well, I was saying we could do that because we don't got anything else to do. But yeah, if I go to war with Morocco and, say even if we win, I lose 15,000 levies, France is going to attack Navarre again, which is me. France is going to attack me again. Although he should, well, I think he was in 100 Years' War the first time he attacked us. He doesn't care, he's already at war. Did I not decide to try to make friends with France too? Doesn't look like we are. The opinion's pretty high. Maybe I did. It's only at 41, we can put it back up. Of course, that costs a diplomat. Yeah. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, right now we can't do anything against Aragon, so I'm deciding between whether we want to improve relations with France, just to keep them off our back, or if we want to go to war with Morocco. If we had a Diplo income, I'd easily just send one to France and think about what to do with Morocco. But if I send a Diplo to France, we can't go to war with Morocco for a long time. After which time by the time I make the decision, our casus belli will expire. All right, let's go for a frivolous war on Morocco. Although I'm curious really how close this is. August 1st of this year. June, July, August, 3 months. Just saying that it's going to increase our Diplo income. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it now. Save the game first, because I'll probably forget something, or we get slaughtered, or we'll see. And yeah, what do I do before we declare war? I don't know. Oh, where's that rebellion, by the way? Yes, let's not... Yeah. Yeah, that was another thing. For not suppressing the rebellion, we wanted to have the rebellion before we started a war. That's just another thing that ties back in. Why is the casus belli got to expire after only 5 years? The way it's playing out, it's like you don't even want to get to casus belli until you're ready to do the war. But of course, getting casus belli is preceded by having a spy network, which can be interrupted. So, all right. So, number one, you have a spy network always working at your next expected target, voluntary target, intended targets. It still falls into the same thing if they end up with excuse my hiccups, I don't know what it is. If they end up getting another unexpected ally, cancels all your plans. Whereas if we didn't have subjects and everything, it wouldn't be an issue, but still. That's beside the point. We should be having subjects. So I should be suppressing the revolution while I'm at war? Think of it that way. I don't know what the different. Why I don't know why this one came up in a separate tab. The Moroccan Patriots are about there too. He's not even doing anything. Probably one of these alerts tells me that, but too many alerts. We just ignore them nowadays. Oh, there it is. I don't know when that stopped. Oh, yeah, it just finished. That's when we've integrated Orin. Oh, I suppose that's where we're going to launch our war from. That's why we got that place, huh? Oh well, we got to carry over a bunch of levies. Hmm. Can't raise levies before the war too. That's just awkward. But so yeah, we'll put him on suppressing the rebellion because why not? I mean, because I think there's better stuff to do, but I do think it'd be bad to have the rebellion during a war. That's going to be harder than we wanted, than we expected. What? Why didn't it ask me which province? Or it asked the other times. Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing one of the other actions. Let's do nothing before the war. True, I didn't count everybody else's. Yeah, we might be outnumbered actually. Sevilla market. Probably sell some leather. How do we select more than one naval unit these days? It doesn't work like it used to. I'm doing the exact same thing, and it's just toggling between these two. That's ridiculous. Hold down Control and select the box. What? Toggle to other unit? What? What if... Oh! Let's disband these guys. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, that one guy there was attracting some armies. It's funny. We can exploit that. And I still haven't figured out how many people fit on a boat, because it goes by power or something. I have no idea. Last renew is 350, but it should be more right now. Oh, we got to group them. Oh, they're not all here yet. All right. What? Not there. It's over there. 5,500. 5,500 what? And just to show real quick as we can, all 6,000 will be able to get on here, despite it says 5,500. See? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know how to get them off the boat. Oh, there. Thank you. Now we'll see how many fit. Yeah, all of them. The fact it says 5,500 is irrelevant. It's not, though. It's relevant somehow. But... Navy. Why am I looking at the Navy now? And that's not right. Stack of boats. Look at the stack of boats. Oh, yeah, this is the thing you can't read. Our favorite font size. Yeah, it's only 1,800 out of 55. But I want to know what the math is beforehand. How does 11,000 turn into 1,800? I mean, you divide by 6. I get you. It's because levies don't have as much combat power as our regular units, but how does that contribute to room on a boat? And still, looking at a single one of these, what What's telling me that? That this only counts as a sixth when trying to board transports. What's it called again? Uh, well, because there's troops on there, it's not even telling me that. Naval capacity? What? Oh, transport capacity. Yeah, that's it exactly. How many men or strength from regiments we can get on our ship? And that statement almost implies that men and strength are almost the same. How many men, in other words, strength. But when I hover over any regiment, where's its strength? Regiment below maximum strength. It's not well. What's its current strength? I'm not going to find it if I haven't found it by now. You guys are coming down here, right? I don't know why it's not drawn to full arrow. It's weird. Yeah, apparently I can fit all these guys on one boat. I mean, that's a lot more than one boat. We got 27 boats. Burgos probably wants some books, or not? Maybe. How are our books doing in Burgos? I think I do not see the buildings missing items. We might have population missing items. That'd be this one. Which has always been true. Maybe we see if they need any books. Yeah, I think we're caught up on books since we started manufacturing our own. Let's stop inputting. Well, I'll at least shut off that. What did Pops need again? I don't get the fruit because number one, it's a food item. There's other choices of food. Number two, I know nobles, for instance, are in a state that likes the fruit, but we are growing some fruit. We have increased it a little bit. I don't buy that we should have such a need of fruit. Pretty greens and pepper. I just saw, who was it? It was DDRJ complaining about. They were supposed to implement a change so that they would no longer demand products that they never have been exposed to. But it seems like they didn't apply. Maybe pepper's excluded from that. Something. But he just mentioned pepper today too. Yeah, they all want pepper. But so the thing is, the pepper and the fruit's just about them being whiny. Whereas 30 grains has other uses. Fur has other uses. We shouldn't have to import sturdy grains. We can grow enough. Anyway, then, so Regarding all of that, I'm assuming I don't have any pepper. Maybe I do, though. I have pepper, then my argument's different than DDR Jake's. Pepper? Pepper, pepper. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, pepper. See all that pepper? I don't see it. Peppers before saffron. Why did the list jump? That's weird. Well, they have a price for a pepper. We have a price for pepper. I didn't see that anybody has any pepper, so I don't know why we're asking for pepper. Oh, that's so expensive, because... yeah, that's one of the most expensive things in the world. Yeah, not quite. Pepper, you know, somewhere between gold and silver. You know, that makes sense. Only superseded by truffles, am I right? Do. Forget the pepper. I'm not importing fruit or nothing else. Hmm. Let me go about it in a completely different manner. We'll just do it import for profit. Which was, we did have one. What were we doing? Oh, saffron. I see ivory. A little bit available. There's actually a lot available. We could do ivory. Might have distracted me from the war. Hmm. Oh, we're just waiting for everybody. Why are they blue? Oh, oh. He's my subject. I forgot about him, sort of. I didn't think that I was going to have to defend him. Like, stand your armies down, dude. I'll bring you some troops. One army debarked by itself. The other army didn't debark by itself. Hey, Zero. How's it going? What are we amazing about today? How you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. Of course, we met. I believe we met playing EU4 multiplayer. Of course, I am playing single player now. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. But we're learning slowly. I did my homework. I was watching DDR Jake this morning, and almost every day I watch Shenner. Last time I tried to watch a YouTube video, though, I couldn't pay attention. Yeah, I don't know how much time I've got in, but it can't be far off. I'm relatively playing full time. Although, yeah, not so much. It's hard for me to play full time. I need breaks when I'm learning. I'll have to check sometime. I mean, but at least 4 hours a day since release. How long's it been? Yeah, that's not very much. 120s, yeah, 120 is a lot. It hasn't been out that long. Good job. Oh, here they come. What? Integrating Navarra, annexing Navarra. But does the opinion instantly drops by 50? Our subjects lose 50? Every country neighboring us loses 30? Oh well. I mean, would have been nice if I understood that beforehand. We integrated Navarra. Yay. So we might be getting some Diplo points coming in now. Alright, these are a small guy. What's with the, join us? Where's the join us button? Attachments are allowed. Tlemcen doesn't have enough troops to defend himself. He can stick his army on us. Is that what he just moved to do? No, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's just going to wander off, get himself killed. His prerogative. Coming? He is coming. Why would he be doing that with a stack of 3,000? Suicide. Let's go. Oh, he had a nice, he did have a nice leader. Got some kind of, oh, it looked like he had a 5-star general. I don't know, game just lies to you about everything at this point. Oh, do. Let's see. They got nothing. We got nothing. Okay, it's a tie for a change. Nobody has an advantage. Should be piecemeal. Morale jumped up. I don't get why that happens. Oh, that was top lots. I was going to be excited if it was Morocco's, but no. I would chase after him, but Is there a chase after army button? Probably not. The only reason I'm thinking there might be is because of the patch notes that mentioned they fixed the AI's chase army algorithm. It'd just be a quality of life thing. You know, if I could take my army and say, hey, chase after this unit, which, you know, doing it manually, you know, always doing things manually has benefits over trusting the computer to do it right. But, be nice to have the option, that's all I'm saying. Wait, why do I still have a... I doubt I need a... Oh, yeah, because he's our subject now, he is. So it's like, why am I still spying on him? You still need that to steal maps. Which is funny. We haven't tried that yet. Let's just try to get that done now, and then I can send that diplomat home. Oh, yeah, we don't have a diplomat. What I was talking about before we started the war. But we will in 5 months. Alright. I think it's weird that you can't... You have to click that button to disembark your army. It's something. Definitely weird. Guy's alright. That guy's not horrible either, depending upon what you need him to do. But guy has a little bit better siege ability. Put him on siege duty. Hmm. Worried about, Yep. Yep. Worried about that. Just, we'll wait and see if he comes to us. Who is that? That's Tunis. Okay. I don't think he's coming to us. I don't know where he's going. And we'll try to doom stack him. Which market? Burgess? Our main one. What did we just import? Ivory? We can get some more ivory. We now have slaves in the Sevilla market. I don't know that we, I didn't know about that. I know we had them in Oran, which is, this other market down here. Not Sevilla's market. But, ivory, I said. We're in a war. Let's not worry about things too much. What's going on? Oh, this is not the current trades. I thought we were looking at current trades. So maybe we didn't have slaves in the market. Don't worry about it. To-do-do. We're making firearms, which is funny because I just passed on learning the gunpowder tech. Maybe that unlocks instantly with professional armies. Wonder where we're making them at, but it's just neither here nor there. I don't know why it still let me click it. Weird. Oh, those are exports. I don't know. I think that gets buggy sometimes. We shouldn't be able to click anything there when we were over trade capacity. Hey, buddy. You want to play? Oh, did he put the right general in charge? Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the legitimacy, please. Okay. Wonder where he's going. Oh, he's chasing our buddy. But we're fighting him in our territory. Where's the advantages? Yeah, and I wish it would just say up here. Whether it's a +1 in our advantage or a -1 in their advantage. I guess it is colored. It is colored. So we're at the disadvantage, we know. It's only a disadvantage of 1. Don't know why it's at 1. It's my terrain. Alright, it put me in as the attacker. That's why. Alright. This is not going good. Our morale's tanking. I don't know why. Why is everybody... Everybody's in one flank. Can I reassign them? Probably not after the battle starts. But why would the game do that by default? It's ridiculous. Yeah, we're gonna lose. By the way, I forgot to re-raise those levies. How do I... Yeah, it's in the raise levy button. Don't know why it teleported me to my capital. The balance troops button. Should be better now. I didn't know I was going to have to learn how to micromanage the armies this so quickly. Okay, I don't know which one got us here first. Looks like we're even. Okay, at least it gives a little red. Still, just a binary thing, red or not. If it is red, you really need to know the huge difference between -1 and -3. And of course, Portugal's never going to figure out how to cross the ocean. Oh, and we just integrated them. Maybe we can get their levies. Navarra. Not integrated, but annexed. At just 27. Not gonna worry about it. That was disband. What? Whatever. Keep saying whatever. I hate not knowing what I'm doing. Armies. Raise levies. Raise all levies. 25,000 out of 400? What? Plus 0? Right, so I guess there was 4,000 more. Even though we had already raised them all. Expecting a few from Navarra, but... Alright, so that icon indicates their retreat. Now we got a -1. Okay. Sala. Oh. Oh, and it does this stupid thing. Why is it? I don't know even why it does that ever. Yeah. Speed control gets stuck on speed 1. And this guy's going to come jump on top of us. I think he might lose. Oh, he stopped. That's rude. I thought he was locked in. I mean, but how would I actually tell? Oh, we scrunched them. We can scrunch them too. Go scrunching. I wonder, maybe take a time out, regain morale. I don't know if that's how it works or what, but why not? All right, we got troops. Tell those guys to go there. Tell everybody up here. No. Tell these guys to go there. He can stay there. We'll pick him up. Matter of fact, maybe we'll pick him up first. That was quick. They're not actually there. We haven't unpaused. I don't think they teleported. I hate the game. I'll try to scrunch somebody. Hmm. Yeah, and you know what? Let's start sieging. Good squish him. Insta squish. What? It's the wrong unit. The wrong unit went in. Use my little siege unit to I just did that in the previous province. I dropped off the unit and then moved to attack without doing anything else. But this time, after I dropped off the unit, I had to switch units. Apparently. And we didn't get the squish. No castles on the way. There are 2 castles where we're going. Oh, Parliament. Oh, what's this place? I don't think we ever had an option to go there before. We'll go to LaGuardia. Alright, expand the road network. Yeah, we don't got a lot of money. We're getting money. Increased ties to neighbors? Yeah. Yeah, everybody's mad at us after that, excuse me, annexation. Scared me for a second. 34k? It's only 34 troops. Oh, Whoop, don't. Nope, don't. No, I say no now. Nope. Don't move anywhere. There you go. Oh, what? Where'd they come from? Man, that's a lot. I don't know where he came from, though. We won a battle? Why am I in this map mode? Because I clicked that button. Why? We have unused trade capacity. No, we don't. We won this war. I don't know how. Movement's so slow. I think it took us that long to get there. First! Sarabeth is first! I want to ask Dark Zero if he wants to redeem a chat redemption for second place. The second most important chatter of the day. Or anybody else who may be lurking. I'll stop here in the meantime. Moving towards us, but he's probably going to move through us. I thought those guys were grouped up. Forgot again. Which one's Siege? Diplo. Oh, I almost forgot we were doing stuff. Boats haven't made here yet? What's this fight? Imminent battle in Cub between Tlemcen and Morocco. Okay. Yes. I really don't like how most of the information in this whole game's conveyed. Like, looking at it from this view, how are you supposed to know that battle is these two guys? Not even. I mean, maybe if there was like, you know, some sort of an arrow or whatever connecting these two, not just some war marker off to the side somewhere. It's not even adjacent to either of them. What are my boats doing? Same thing. It's just, yeah, jumping around depending upon your viewpoint. Well, here we go again. How did that happen? Well, they're definitely not bits. Unless they are. But you're talking about the RPMs, the channel points. Make me drink a lot of water. Just for the record, bits are actually Twitch's currency. The bits have real money. But yeah, there's nothing to do with them. Let me get a fresh bottle of water. I mean, you can use them as bragging rights if you want. You almost certainly have more than anybody else, although last time we checked we didn't. Both Mario and Zwolf would have been leading. But you're bound to catch up. Mario harkens back to Sea of Thieves days. And Zwolf simply doesn't hang out every day. Yeah, alright. I don't know why we won easily last time, but not gonna win this time. Changed my mind. No, I didn't change my mind. Why did the siege stop? Man, we just restarted that. Now I changed my mind. Sort of hate that too. You change your mind 2 days later, you lose the last 3 months of progress. Says he's moving, but it doesn't give us a combat indicator. Might be hard to tell, but we're here. You're not there. Oh, we are there. That's weird. It feels to me like I've never played any of these games before. Still. With the stupid continuous movement, you never know where your troops are, actually. Okay, Parliament's going to pass at the moment. Okay, Army maintenance minus 10%. I believe we have a research queue lined up. Now they're moving in. No advantage. Okay, we'll try to follow that guy. Yeah, Agnes Crumplebottom. I don't know anything about a purse. But yeah, she used to run around in The Sims 2, yelling at everybody about having the least bit of romance in public. It's okay. Oh, hitting her. Okay. All right. That might explain it to me. Let me ask you this, Sarah Beth. What do you want to do with your third of a million bits RPMs? I did get more water. There was barely left in my first bottle, so I'll have another good drink for you. Now, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where? Do do do. But yeah, it's important to stay hydrated. Did I crush him this time? Hope so. Oh, I'm going too far off by himself. Oh! Always same thing. Just armies out of nowhere. I know we can't see there, but we could see over here. We didn't see these 6,000 coming through. Oh, they are Moroccan. I guess they came. I don't know. Hate it. Ah, da 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 da. See if our main force can get there in time. Absolutely not. And we are at a disadvantage of 2. This guy's going to get cut out by himself anyway, so try to save him. We're about 2 to 1. I think we're over the hump there. Oh, instantly win. I think I'm over the hump and then instantly win when I say that. That apparently the hump is a lot earlier than that. I don't know why we got multiple units. That's weird. More legitimacy lost. It is nice to have little helpers and siegers stuff. Trade. We have 0. Tell you. Keep telling you that. Export some wine. Hope he's just coming to kill himself. Whoops. Oh, that's fine too. I don't know what he's... Yeah, just squeaking by to merge up with the other guys. Our... Oh, here's 12,000 from... Okay. Tunis. I'm not going to catch him. Alright, we got him. I thought we got him. I saw a red X and now it disappeared. Oh, freaking... What? What? Now, I haven't seen any details on the rules yet, but... Originally, we entered feds from this direction. There's not any other castles that should be restricting us. If they went this obtuse with the zone of control again... There he is. Yeah. But apparently they did. That's stupid. We came from here to siege this down. And we can't go back where we came from. This fort should not be extending zone of control backwards. We came from that direction, we should be able to go back that direction. The restriction would be fine if there was a fort over here someplace. There's not. Just checking that it doesn't let us escape. But nice if you joined up with me, though. But yeah, so I have no tactical options. We can run down that way. We have formed a union with the Castile, Portugal, and Macerta. What is this about? I don't understand. See, first of all, there's the broken claim throne casus belli. We are both the king of Castile and Portugal, which we had a union in. So now Macerta joined. Well, so it's going because it's part of our dynasty now, right? Is that why it happened? That's okay. I'm just saying, surprised to have people joining us that I don't know anything about. Yeah. I don't want to call me king because it's a republic. But this is a vassal of Fermo, first of all. I'm a vassal of Fermo. Is that what you're telling me? I don't know. Whatever. Can I integrate you? Subject action? He's not a subject. It's not a subject. It's me. I don't I don't have a conceptual framework for any of this yet. King Pedro is the current ruler of the Republic of Macerata. I'm ruling. Yeah, if I'm the ruler, then I'm a subject of Fermo. Subject actions. Here we go. No. Ask them to become our fiefdom, ask them to become our vassal. No. I want to leave. I want to not be your vassal. You know anything about this, Dark Zero? I'm the ruler of Macerata, but we're a subject of Fermo, and I can't leave. Can't seem to do anything about it. Casus Belli? Well, if I declare war and independence, no Casus Bellis. So create a Casus Belli. So nothing about our subject status. And how do I word it? I inherited a subject. It's a republic also. How do you inherit a republic? Was I elected? And if it wasn't streaming, I'd take time. This is a good example of what to post in a forum on Discord or something somewhere and have people tell me what to do. Hmm. Can I sell it? It is mine. I do have zone of control. I mean, I can see. Should be able to, like, build a building. Fiber crops? No, I can't build a building. A little weird. Speaking of that, we need to work on Madrid. But when I click current buildings, that's current buildings for my whole country? No, it's Madrid. It says Madrid here. And you go to current buildings. I guess they're buildings. Yeah, it's not my whole country. Okay. But I actually wanted the RGOs. Anyway, when we look at the details of Madrid, which we can't do. Any other time it said Madrid, we'd be able to get the detail sheet. Maybe this is it. Yep, there we go. Iron. Yeah, I knew that, but oh, iron in Madrid. That's just a weird way to put it. What? And he just queued it up like that? Yeah. That's so strange. It didn't even say build iron in Madrid. It just says iron in Madrid. not like not like start an investment. Okay. That's what we wanted. What are you doing, sir? You fleeing in battle? Yeah, you're fleeing. And you're allowed to attach. Okay. Don't know how far we're fleeing. It should give us a clue on how long it's going to be fleeing for, don't you think? Oh, an army got us. Don't tell me Our distribution is completely foobarred again. Why? No idea. We have been clicking that balance the thing. I mean, we easily lose that now. I'm shocked. Gotta balance our flanks. This is where we're losing because we got a smaller flank here. They're losing a lot of morale, but it tends to be that you just hang out at the minimums, and I still think they're going to win. Oh, he's still fleeing. Jeez. Oh, I forgot we had other troops. Why won't they group up? No, we barred it. I thought the ships were into port when we started movement. What? Well, we got up to max diplomats. That's interesting. And very quick. Yeah, we completely lost now. It's doing a stupid thing with the... Okay, you guys, group up. That's all we were trying to do before. Get some kind of a commander. Makes me think we didn't even have a leader in that battle. We did. But I thought that was the good one. Yeah, I'm a little curious. Who is it? Not bad. Do, 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 do. You get on the boat. That should be instant. Oh, no, the boat didn't move in yet. All right, don't get in the boat. Don't know what battle they were just talking about. Not showing the arrows. I hate that. Makes me just click around a million times. What? They're going to squish us. Because we can't flee? We only fleed one square. How does that work? Because of the zones of control, I'm sure. Alright. We give up. I'm gonna reload. Or not? Are they still fleeing or what? Also out of supplies. You're kidding me. When you have 14,000 people and 13,900 of them die, you think you'll probably have enough food for the last 100. What's going on? They don't have the fleeing icon, but I can't. Thank you. Is that just another bug? Yeah, it's coming down to a zone of control issue, isn't it? But yeah, I can't. He can't move. Is that a move sound? In short, it's a zone of control issue. I still don't get it. Should have been able. There wasn't. There wasn't another fort to cause us issues. The fort we were sieging should not be causing us that issue. In my opinion. Just to restate it again, that's why I quit playing EU4. It completely broken. Fort is a fort of control zone. Zone of control from forts rules. And we had done some fights before, and that's the first time I've had an issue like that. Well, it's because first time I didn't win. The game should be paused when you load a save. Obviously, why is that not a thing? And that was before the war, right? Yeah. So okay, well, and so we would have missed out on whatever property we're getting. Macerata is a subject of Fermo. What it was? Correct. Who is this guy's heir? He has none. Are they in a... Okay. Just trying to guess why they elected? It's a republic. I'm going to say elected. Just trying to guess why he elected us leader. There we go. The succession law. I don't know why I felt inspired to click on to look at this. And candidates? Is that what we're talking about? Well, I'm not a candidate. The elective potestate. A ruler selected from a country that has a presence in the region of its capital. Right, but I'm not in the list. Impressive that I got elected, but not going to happen again. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I got a lot of stuff to think about. Getting incredibly frustrated. We got a few viewers. So, take a look if there's somebody to raid, but usually don't because nobody else is playing this game. Odd time of day for my, let me try to raid Shanner. We got 5. See how he responds. I'm paranoid too because I'm such a smaller streamer. I'm a big fan of him. He taught me how to play U4. Hoping we have 5. I don't really want to raid with less. Well, 5. Yeah, let's go say hi to Shanner. Pretty cool guy. Lives in the derps. Thanks for watching. Have a good day.
That's fine.